Hi everyone. Humble, I refunded your Yuri robot. Hey Pizza Man. How's it going? Thank you for the lurk. I refunded your Yuri robot because you couldn't hear it. I don't have alerts set up on that page, so there was no sound. Which reminds me, I also can't hear my alerts. Got to double check that. Hold on.
Yuri, 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 Yuri.
Still am not sure I'm hearing any of my alerts. I don't think any of my alerts are coming through.
Traits. Oh no.
Oh, there they are.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I was worried for a second there. And I forgot to turn on tits. Hold on. We did a restart last night, and all the things were not. I will wiggle in the meantime. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Every time I restart my computer, it's always a guessing game of what did I forget. Ouch! What did I forget?
I lost my laser beams!
I lost my laser beams? No, we have a cannon today. A very big walking cannon. I was heavily and strongly debating playing Elite. But, what? Giant wiggle. I was heavily debating playing Elite, and I had even made up a whole new playlist for it, and then I noticed that Iron Nest was out, and Yuki seemed excited. So, we're gonna play Iron Nest. For those of you who don't know what Iron Nest is, or how it works, or what it do, or anything about it, this game is a game about getting told instructions, distilling those instructions to coordinates on a map, and blowing things up for fascism. I mean, for the Empire. It's pretty unsubtle about its tone. It's sort of a silly, goofy tone, but very Papers, Pleasey. I played the demo. I don't think I played the demo on stream, but that's fine. So we'll give this a try. We'll see how it goes. If it turns out to be really fun, we'll play it the whole time. If not, we'll switch to Elite Dangerous and we'll do some exploring. But we'll give this a shot. So may as well, without further ado. Gas mask. I never got the gas mask working with my 2D model. Alright, let's go. Ah, yes. We are part of Totally Not Spain. Totally Isn't Spain is where we are a part of. Calibration fire. Oh, I should read that on the map. Yes, clunk. Ouch. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required. Before active deployment, a target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Oh no. Please don't be like this, Iron Nest. I need to make a change. Hold on. I cannot have it doing that. Oh yeah, it's got this ridiculous... It's operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Fly your fire trajectory on the map. I know. Fire EG at the target. Target is... Iron Nest is in H3, so we're gonna grab that for a clipboard. That for a clipboard. Glory to Castile! Ah yes, I too slam my face on boards to read them. Indeed. Alright, so, here's Iron Nest. This is how this works. We have this big-ass map. We have questionable safety of standing on top of what appear to be diesel engines. But the way this works is you draw lines on the map. How do I... Okay, so... Don't know what the heck that is. Alright, so our target is over here. They've gone ahead and made our target really easy to find today. It's Q442. And Iron Nest is over here. We're just gonna go ahead and go do the fair. Let's delete that off our clipboard. So we got a distance of 8.85 or DOS degrees. Then we got a distance of 8.93 kilometers. Spanny Spenny. No, you have not. Alright, 89.3. We're gonna want 2 power charges. It's not letting me put a bearing to target in, so I can't get that on my gun solution. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and get that going. So we're going to E5. I overshot. We overshot. Close enough for now. Let's go ahead and come over here really fast. So we're doing HE. Get that loading. Start fine-tuning this. Hit 5.8. We want 2 powder charges. Bump, bump. I made a rare Shinibia, a ranged Shinibia. It is only gonna have Reaper Black Mage, and Dark Knight. You can wear an eye patch and is highly convinced of her heterochromia is a demon eye. Aha! Okay, now that that's locked in, we're gonna go to 50 degrees, roughly here. Obvious plans to make her an unreliable narrator? Of course. Wait, 5-8. 5-3-5-8. We are locked in. Go over here. 5-3-5-8 on the left gun. We have HE loaded. Fire mission is confirmed. Shell type is confirmed. We are at 85 point. We are not at the right turret rotation. 85.5. Bearing confirmed. Elevation confirmed. Guys armed. Alright, jet. Boom. Oh, my mouse is still here. I was wondering what was taking along at the bottom. Ding! Kaboom. So, we can see effect on target. It sort of looks like we shot a town. There's a cat! There wasn't a cat in the demo. Ah. Okay. So, calibration confirmed. INS is combat ready. Stand by for operational orders. Quarters are located below. Retire into your bunk and stand down for the night. We can go ahead and clean out our clipboard here. But it looks like we shot a town, though. We smoked a civilian. Or whatever this was. Alrighty. Clean up the map. Didn't pay their taxes. Who knows? That's not my job. I live in this. And sleep under the guns. Kitty! Oh, what? Alright, this is how you hold a cat. That completely normal way to hold a cat. Completely normal way to hold a cat. Load the cat into the gun. I don't think I can take the cat upstairs. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. Weird. It sort of feels like that was the town that we shot. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very hearts of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Got 2 achievements for that. Okay. Fire and light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. The Iron Nest has been assigned to both operations. No, we're Spain. We're fascist Spain. It is gonna do this every day, isn't it? Like you would just trip over this all the damn time. King, what do we got happening here? Spotter 1, Spotter 2, Iron Nest. A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target's position and destroy it. HE only. Second adjacent type right field reports. Spotter 1, Spotter 2. Alright, so this is where the game gets all mathy. So, let's grab a 1 marker. Spotter 1 is in N8. Five 1. Spotter 1. Spotter 2 is in M3. M3, 5-3. Oh, right on it. Already. Up, confirming M3, 5-3. And N8, 5-1. Those are our 2 spotters. So, bearing from spotter 1 is 8-3. Trying to remember which one of these do the Fang. It's not that, that's just do a line. Okay. So let's draw a big line. 8-3-5-1. Alright, 8-3 and 5-1. Gibsies. Alright, so now we have a position that's around there. So now we can come back to the Iron Nest. Iron Nest hasn't moved. We are still in 8. We're still on the same one. Go ahead and draw a line to our target. Nuke everything. We're working on it. So we're clear to load HE. We can go ahead and send the HE. Go ahead and get this prep. So we're going to be firing at 65.8, 12.97 kilometers. .97 We will need outer charges. Calculate it out. Get our new bearing. get those loading while we go ahead and readjust the turret. 451.88. I overshot again because I'm not paying attention. Oh wait, this is turret rotation. I ain't 65. I'm doing it backwards. 65.8. I don't know why when I'm holding things, it tends to like slide it. Weird. Not liking that. Alright, the gun is already elevated to 53. That's pretty good. Why does it do that? Can I stop it from doing that? I can customize the cat. Alright, so we went 51.88. $51.88. Okay. So 51.88 is set. This is our fire mission. We've confirmed we're firing HE. Bearing is 65.8, 65.8. Elevation 51.8, 51.88. Got it. Gun is now armed. And kablamo. Ding. Civilian riot. Oh. What do you say? The target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photo. Destroy them both before proceeding. Alright, so we gotta recalculate for this. So we're gonna go ahead and clear these out. We don't need those for right now. Let's make sure, not that we can change our targeting. We're shooting H. Oh. So we need to get both of these targets inside of, whoops, this. So, I think HE will do the job. We'll just target right into the center of them. Alright, so one's 12.98. Recharges are fine. We'll recalculate. We'll get a new fire card. Go ahead and begin the loading process. Six, 7, 9, 6, 7, 9. Recharges. Throw that in there. Such an overly complicated mechanism. A locking lug. We have a war horn, chat. I didn't know we had a war horn. 51.92. 51.92. Locked in and ready for fire. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing 679. Confirmed elevation 5192. Gun is armed. And we've sounded the war horn to land. We have 30 seconds to impact. Mark that fire mission is complete. We can take the explosion radius indicator out of the way now. And bippity boppity. We have cratered 2 large portions of this town. Okay, what do we got? Alright, order 1 starburst over the Royal Palace. Star shell only. This is non-combat operation. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Brown observer will mark corrections directly on the impact recon photos. Just repeat fire until high ground confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers equal distance from the impact point to the target. Yellow arrows equal direction from the impact points to the target. Approximate elimination coordinates. Bearing at 286 from spotter 1. Okay, let's get these out of the way. They're blocking my view. Okay, spotter 1. 286. Grade 6 with a distance of 5.92 kilometers. Roughly there. So we're gonna go approximately there. A fire mission of this importance requires something. is the only song I have access to. I think so. And a not lever? That's fine. But 3.85 kilometers this direction. Seems like a bit of an oversight to miss by that much, but you know, fine. Sure. Getting really annoyed with these moving on their own, and I'm not sure what's doing it. I'm gonna turn off the clamp mouse to valves. That's what's causing it. Three, 2, 6, 10. 3, 2, 6, 2. The music is fun. We're a little off on this, but it's fine. Three, 5, 2, 8. I got it exactly. All right. Elevation confirmed. Gun is armed. Goes out. I definitely disoriented on the explosions and ran into that. It's like, kablam! Why do I have so many bolts that are just hanging out? Did we do it? Warren Castile. Barber's position confirmed satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Floyd to Castile. Hooray! Oh, I can scroll it. I don't remember that being in the, Cool. They gave us new music, chat. What's the new music? I didn't put the new music on. This is the new music. Hold on. No, not you. You. That cat can have a little general hat. Dad, what do we name the cat? Meowler? That's a little too on the nose. Mao is really fun. But also really on the nose. Meowsy flu. Oh god. Anyone else have any summon nose suggestions? Meowlin. But this hat's definitely Meowlin. Meowthador Persephone. If you else have any, might be less on the nose suggestions, although those are all good. How about Meowtherland? Would you want this for the Meowtherland? Years. Sure. Cat's name is Yuri. We can make coffee with an overly complicated coffee machine.
Yuri.
A night of celebration marked by atrocity. On an evening set aside to honor a general's continued pursuit of peace, the NC Monarchists reminded us that no such pursuit concerns them. Only their correspondence arrives written in blood of innocence. How many times must we turn the other cheek? For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him, and for 3 years, the British rebels have returned the branch of flame. As His Majesty the King honored the general's dedication to peace with the medal, the anti-Marticus desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon a civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limits. Hindenburg's 100th crossing. The German Empire's airship Hindenburg completed its 100th transatlantic voyage this week, gliding triumphantly into New York with all engines humming and a brass band performing mid-flight. Officials called it proof that hydrogen is both safe and sociable. A commemorative dinner was held. General affirms commitment to peace. May His Majesty the King has entrusted me with the sacred mission. The general stated, the peaceful unification of the Iberian people through reconciliation is a mission I do not abandon lightly. When pressed as to what he meant by lightly, the general did not elaborate. Mystery meat for sale. Freshly landed this morning. Meat comes pre-tenderized. Tastes like victory. Windows are replaceable. Loyal citizens are not. Stand near the wall. Roof God, work in the sun. Natural light improves morale and visibility. And adaptation is patriotism. For sale, window glass, half price. Full grades for repeat customers. Its most surviving frames. Lost small apartment. So for sale, home, some reassembly required. For sale, children's toys, recovered from various locations, cleaned and ready. Goodness. This game just does not. It's just so on the nose. For sale, reinforced lunch pails. Now with shrapnel-resistant lid. Keeps bread fresh and intact. Heat safely, work bravely. Children are our future. Volunteer them. Here, we got a gold star. Liberation. Anti-Monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Tadad-Rio. I command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Ironess has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Oh, we are on the move. Let's go ahead and make coffee while we're moving. Okay, cup. Okay, I don't know where that cup went. Coffee can. Slaw. Press E to drink. Quality. 67.24. Pressure. 93.38%. Temperature. 85.94. Timing. 0%. Grade. Perfect. Alright. Thank you for the notes on my coffee. We must resume the music. Oh. The city is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Requisition consoles authorized for ammunition, powder charges, procurement at your discretion. Spotter bearings are accurate to within 0.5 degrees. This margin rarely affects fire missions. It may matter when bearings run near parallel, or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if the solution seems uncertain. Iron Nest, Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Field reports. Cool. So now we got a lot of math to do. But first, I appear to be out of things. HE shells, please. Requisition some HE shells. We'll requisition some powder charges. That gave me 1 HE shell? Wait a minute. 20 powder charges with a single HE shell? Okay, there we go. Now we have 3 in the magazine. Alright, time to set up the map. Spotter 1 is in F1062. Spotter 1. Spotter 2 is in J6. Nine 5. Spotter 3 is over in a 188. And the Iron Nest is relocated. Iron Nest is in I-16. I-6. I can read. We are now in I-6. 5-3. There we are. Alright, map is set up for targets. So, let's go ahead and start working this. So, since we don't have bearings, or we only have bearings through this set, we want yellow. Mushroom get. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, spotter 1 is Q-Tier 9. Somewhere over here. And from spotter 2, D66, which will be somewhere there. Go ahead and mark it with a tag. And then at 293. And 5 degrees from spotter 3. Let's go ahead and get our target on that. Marker 2. And then we got distances. We're gonna need compasses. So spotter 1. 3.94. Spotter 1. And 8.41. From spotter 2. Okay, that complicates things because it's going to assume that we're maybe going to hit infantry 3 with infantry 2. I'm going to assume that the overlap we're looking for is over here, not over here. Well, let's go build these fire missions, chat. Wait, no, wait, we're not done yet. Target 1. We can easily get these guys. Let's just be efficient. Fire mission 2. Okay. So, target 1 is going to be 7.91 kilometers. We'll do 2 battery charges on that one. Wait! I didn't realize we unlocked this yet. Cool, we can actually do the full fire mission on this now. Shell type is... attack of... Shell type is APHE. Target is infantry. Bearing to target is 266. Two 669. Give me my fire mission. Next fire mission 92. Alright, there are our 2 fire missions. Do one of these HE shells loading. Actually, 266 from here, we want to get this one. Oh, I have access to the other gun. Well, hold on, this changes everything. I need to load that magazine. Give it 3 shells. I shouldn't need all 3 powder charges. Okay. Hey, stop that. Shush. Okay. First fire mission. We're gonna set these like this so that we know which one's which. Right side, 4752. Four 4752. Left side, 4746. Alright, so 4746. So, fire mission 1. Let's go ahead and do this fire mission first. 4746 is the left gun. 4752 is the right gun. We're going to lock in the right gun to being armed. 4752. 2990 is the bearing. Shell type is HE. Bearing, elevation are confirmed. Gun is armed. Fire that shot. Adjusting fire. Two 2669. Bearing 2669. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE. Bearing is confirmed. 4746. 4746. Elevation is confirmed. Gun is armed. Fire second shot. Confirmed. 2 and 3 are down. Boom. 1 is down. And the spotters have given us bearing to another target. Go ahead and prep that as well. These infantry are eliminated. We've done both of these cards. What you got here? Conduct a recon flight over grid P4. Really? Okay. E4. We'll just send it. Excellent. Let's see. Probable enemy ammunition cast. Neutralize with AP. Cool. Alright, so fire mission 1. We're gonna go ahead and fire EPG again. This is the direction we're facing. 8.51 kilometers. We'll do 2. Two 580. This is gonna be an infantry target. And then we need to do AP. Distance is 7 feet for 7.18. Ready for new music. I like this one better. Alright, this bearing is... $101... 1011? This is a bunker target. AP shell is gonna go into the right magazine. AP right side, HE left side. We're gonna just go ahead and manually run this one really fast. 258. Two 5/8. Do you have any new spotter information? There we go, 43.8 on the AP side, and... $51.6 on the HE side. 51.6. Down the Horn in anger, we got fire mission confirmed. We are firing AP, HE. HE, we are armed. Cell type is HE. Bearing is 2580. 2580. Confirmed elevation 5106. 5106 is our target. Gun is armed. Fire. Bearing insert. Got a ways to turn it. 10 seconds till impact. Euphorian loss is not service related. What? Target illuminated. Holy crap! 21 off. Fire mission complete. Done. Armed. AP. Fire mission confirmed. We are firing a shell type of AP. Bearing 1011. 1011. Elevation 43.8. 43.8. Ben is armed. Down the horn. Got it. What was making noise? So we're missing a target. Let's go D4. Or, yeah, let's go for a D4. 353. 3535. Or 335. I can numbers. 335. D4 335 with a recon play. What do we got here? What do we see? Got him. DHA, 5 kilometers. .7, bearing to target. Do 649. Back to being infantry. Oh, I do have a shot here. Okay, I was like, is my magazine empty? The elevation's gonna be 30 though. If we want to be efficient, we do this side. And yeah, welcome agreement. We're free for the win. Words are hard, I apologize. It's so damn loud. Little overshot. Not by much though. $34.2. Alright, 34.2. Let's see. Shell type is HE. Bearing 2649, 2649. Elevation 342. Gun is armed. Down the horn. The marching band music will help with the tinnitus. It does. It doesn't help with the sanity, though. Yeah, boom. Stand down until further notice. Heck yeah. Direct hit, infantry destroyed. Cool. Easy peasy. To sleep we go. The royal city reclaimed. The royal city reclaimed. The royal city is restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. The city, His Majesty the King, was pleased to learn it is almost majority intact. Let's see, the autogyro delivered us. Let's see, General's autogyro artillery observation units have been credited for their decisive action in the liberation of the city, marking what the military observers are calling the first genuine practical application of the aircraft in warfare. Source in military intelligence describes the aircraft as a significant advancement in the science of knowing where things are, and notes that this proves a critical first step in blowing things up. Castillo calls, you will answer. For those who answer the call voluntarily will be remembered as heroes. The general encourages you to be remembered as a hero. Help wanted, ironworkers, immediately. Previous staff liquidated. Reply at once. Tools still warm. Breeders are temporary. Castile is permanent. Walk around them proudly. See what else we got to do that's new. Witness to nothing unusual. Good memory and steady nerves required. Official statements prepared for you. Family portraits. Capture your family today before circumstances change. Holy crap! We missed a medal. Complete the mission requesting only the minimum assets necessary. Damn, I didn't know that was an option. We'll have to be careful next time. I definitely over-requested ammunition and stuff. Unbroken volley. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Horseman's Cross. Maintain exceptionally average accuracy across all fire missions. And conduct fire operations with minimal ally casualties. I like the little replay. I assume those are only going to get more complex. Alright, we have 2 missions from here. We have Counter Battery. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Iron Nest has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed position. No counter-battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement. Hats here. I didn't realize I could read the medals before I click on things. Destroy 3 targets in rapid succession. Eliminate all enemy counter batteries with time to spare. Complete the mission requisition on the minimum amount of assets. No quarter. Eliminate all enemy units in the operational sectors. Destroy multiple enemies with a single shell impact. That's easy enough. Quartermaster's distinction. Ow. Fuck. Got my face in it to read that. Substantial volume of assets over the course of the mission. Sustain consecutive kills across successive fire missions. And achieve a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20 enemy kills. Well, these sound kind of fun. We could do... I I think counter battery sounds interesting. Oh, it's all red in here. Master off, power switched on. Dariness, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside Cloudreel and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I am now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. He would have said God put that hole there to save me, but God didn't put that hole there. You did. Tomas. Concerning. Okay. Cool, what do we got? Iron Nest is here. Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activities. This was anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Counter battery timer will commence once the first shell lands. Whoop. Hold on. We can make this cleaner. Artillery 1, Spotter 1, Spotter 2, Artillery 2, Spotter 1, Spotter 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright. Cool. Let's work on this app. This wasn't playing. I want my music. It's a new song. I6. I653. There we are. Spotter 1, P10. I like this song. Eat. Spotter 2, J7. Eat 4. Spotter 3 is in K1. A1, 98. .60 or 160. The 1-6 is 0. I should really pay attention to what spotter I'm doing. Spotter 1. And 6 is 0 from spotter 1 and spotter 2. 114. What a bop. Spotter 1. 204. Spotter 3. $41. .61. And then 9 kilometers from spotter 1. 9.69. Crap. So, if they're all supposed to be across the river, logic dictates that this one's here. Shit. Okay, make sure that there are only 3 of these, 3 artillery pieces. Fire mission 1. The biggest deviation's gonna have to be here. So we fire mission 1 on this one first. That'll put us in position to fire on the prep and fire both of these shots together. I really like this song. PHE. Fire mission 1 is going to be distance 6-3. Shells. E9 point east. E9 east. I forget which symbol's artillery. There it is. Okay, 1. Fire mission 1. It's 1, a Terrifier 3. Angle to target is 106. .164, 164, 1161. Calculate that out. Okay, fire mission 2. We're gonna set that for right side. This will be left side, right side. 120. Whereas it's 1034. .1034. Angle to target is 120. 121. This will be a right side shot. Okay. So, chat, I think we are almost ready to proceed here. We're full on powder charges on both sides. Oh yeah, I don't need to requisition any more powder charges. We're making one right side shot. How many? What do I have in the magazine over here? I have a single HE shell over here. Okay, let's requisition one more HE shell. For the left side magazine. I have incendiary shells now. Cool. Okay, chat. We have to be fast. Your single eye stares at my soul. Oh, I have two eyes. It's just covered by my hair. Alright. 3625. Okay, we're almost there. Let's get this one to 378. Three, 7, 8. Hey, how's it going, Blade? And then this side is gonna be 4644. Four, 6, 4, 4. Good. 3780. 3780. 898. Okay. So the way this fire mission is gonna work, chat. We are aligned on left gun to fire heat. We will pivot, fire right gun while left gun is loading. While right gun is once right gun is fired, we'll pivot to fire gun 3. We'll prep gun 3 while shell is in flight. And the ads starting soon. Oh, ads are in progress. We'll hold for ads. Because this is going to be a rapid fire mission. Thank you for the headbats, though. So fire, pivot to 160, fire. For 106, fire. Pivot to 1201 while reloading, fire. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ads. We can pause. Yeah, we'll pause, so we don't run the time real harder. We'll pause. We'll hang and pause. We'll hang out. We're in a hurry, but we're not in a hurry to sit here and do nothing. But we shall wait for the ads, and then when the ads are done, when you're all free from ads, we'll begin this fire mission. Oh boy, is it gonna be a fire mission of all time. We're gonna be a blast. So anyway, we started blasting. "20 seconds on ads, and then the fire mission can begin. All of our meticulous planning. This is gonna be hectic. I'm excited. Alright, chat, welcome back from ads. We're gonna go ahead and get this fire mission underway. Fire mission confirmed, shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed on left gun 3780. 3780 89.8 is our bearing. Elevation is 3780. We are all confirmed. Gun is armed. Down the horde. First shell out. Rotating 106. .106.4. .106.4. Confirm. Arm. Fire. Rotate 120. Process the load. Overshot it. One, 2, 0, 1. Rotated correctly. Load these. 1, 2, 3. We're a little slow. Loading. Four, 1, 3, 6 is our elevation on this one. When we're ready. Two hits. Four, 1, 3, 6, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1. Armed. Down it. Fire. Last shell out. It's been good. A little chaotic. Get wrecked. Counter battery assets destroyed. Full hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the sector, destroy the remaining elements, and stand by. Glory to Castile. Alright, what do we got? What did our spotter planes find? Fire missions all completed in good time. Clear out the artillery. Clear out the last fire missions. Grab my pen. Fire mission 1. 1. 2. 3. We're missing something. There might be someone somewhere we can't see. Spawners, you got anything for me? Negative. Spotters, they got nothing for me. 4 hostiles, huh? let's fire. Let's run a spotter plane. S2. You lost your streak. No, Zenny, no. 294. S2. 294 to S2. What were you at? Crap. Well, there goes that medal. We took a stab. We made a guess. 4 assets remain, huh? Okay, well let's hit target 1 and go, and then target 2 and go from there. How my magazine's looking? Empty and empty. Okay. Alright, fire mission 1 is going to be distance 8.57. APHE. Bearings 97. And 756. Target is infantry. He recharges. Fire mission 1. Left side. Fire mission 2. Right side is going to be going to 10.94. Then 9.4. Okay, right side shot. Hold up, bada. And we'll hold on further targeting data for now. Get these shells in. Nine, 7, 6. I pulled the wrong lever. Crap. Did it on both sides. Kind of dumb. I'm really dumb, chat. He's mowing the lawn that got my head. Oh gosh, make sure you stay safe. Drink water. 5142. Fifty-one, 42, 43, 47. Or 76 rather. $43, 76. Okay. Left side. Arm. 97.6, 97.6. 5142, 5142. HE. Bearing elevation confirmed. Gun is armed. Ready to fire. Sound the war wiring. Adjust bearing to 98. Seven, 8. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type is HE. Bearing is 4376. Or elevation is 4376. Confirmed. Bearing 988. Confirmed. Gun is armed. Word. Fire. Fucking shell out. That did not reveal the target. Unfortunate. That did, however. Additional counter began raging. Fort observers reporting no actionable fix on hostile battery. Brat. How many batteries? Yeah. No time to hesitate here. 11-8. $1017. Fired. Give me a firing solution for that. Left side. Nine. Okay. Left side 3. Right side 3. $1017. 1017. Left gun. 4432. 4432. 1017. 1017. Firing. No time to sound the horde. Having a new bearing. 29. Right gun. 4688. 4688. 1029. 1029. Armed and firing. Back over here, we'll see if a recon plane gets me sighting on any of these with these hits. Fire mission is completed. Your hostile remains across the river. No further threats are anticipated. Awesome. So we got all the counter batteries? Sick. Okay, well that was easy. Let's set up for this fire mission. Right side gets an HE. Or left side gets an HE. Alright, so we are 1172. For distance, it's not quite that far. And Blake, make sure you take like a cold shower or something. Make sure you cool off. Oops. A side fire mission. Oh, I'm dumb. I clicked the green button because I'm dumb. Alright, where do we think the other asset could be, chat? Kind of suspecting, since we didn't catch him with this run, we can do a run like that. From like M1 or N1 up that way. What do you think? $36. So Q0136. Five 5838 717.2. Every time. We got them. There they are. Get another PHE in there. Every time. .56.
Traits? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the Hydra, Yuki. Target eliminated. Load that, and day 0. Hit 07. Elevate the gun to 5.8. I wonder if we got pictures of the iron, We can't see ourselves. Damn. Okay. This one goes to 5736. Five seven three six. 5736. Alright, cool. Confirm it. Fire mission confirmed. Delta type is HE. Bearing is 807. Elevation 5736. Gun is armed. Sound the horn. And fire mission lit. 30 seconds till impact. And bippity boppity. Got him. All hostile assets destroyed. We'll execute it. Sector is clear. Iron Nest is to stand down. 480 casting. Hell yeah! How does my stand? Oh, I moved. Okay. Nap time. Estile's Mechanized Wonder. Madrid, January 29th, 1928. Foreign observers stunned by the Iron Nest might. A new era of warfare, the general declares, as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General Vao's Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure. The Iron Nest, a shield and not a sword, General insists, described by international observers as the most formidable land-based weapon platform ever deployed in human history. The Iron Nest fired its guns in anger for the first time yesterday, forced into action by anti-monarchist aggression. On our 4th mission, I did not build it to use it, the General stated. I built it in the hopes that I would never have to. Then he confirmed that the Iron Nest remains exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure and did not take further questions. Ministry announces shortage of shortages. Officials proudly declared that the nation is completely run out of shortages, citing remarkable production figures across every sector. Citizens are advised to celebrate responsibly, as surplus enthusiasm has already caused minor warehouse ruptures. Report panic immediately. Panic is contagious. Carriers will be quarantined. Loud noises build character. Paula and Hal. Citizens are encouraged to endure with enthusiasm. Can I look down? Can I scroll? I can scroll up. Andalusia hides in mountain. Castile stands in the open. Strength needs no cover. This is fine. Official assessment of current situation remains unchanged. Work through the whistling. Factory work output must not falter due to minor atmospheric screeching. Production wins wars. Atmospheric screeching, huh? Me firing shells? The press reacts to extraordinary, alarming. What exactly is that? International correspondents have described the Iron Nest's debut as terrifying, deeply unsettling, and not something we're prepared to see on Tuesday. The French delegation has requested clarification. The British delegation has requested a brochure. His Majesty the King suggested that other delegations need not request a brochure, as the demonstration was, in his words, fairly self-explanatory. Rumors are dirty. Do not carry them in your mouth. Carry them in your hands. You can wash your hands. Alrighty. We missed out on this one because I had to call in an extra scouting plane. I unlocked the hee-hee shell. I know that's not what they're called, but I'm gonna redo as hee-hee shell. Oh. Let me continue, please. Oh my. Skirmish counter battery challenge. 3 enemy columns converge on the river crossing. Counter battery file commences with the first shot. High command requires maximum kills before position is Okay, interesting. Iron Road. Walled Desert Challenge. So these are challenges. So this one's gonna be like just a challenge. Not actually the story. These are story. Val de Mal sits astride the supply corridor High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. He's any. Dermish, uncontested front. Chill. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply. Let's do this one. Or rather, I mean, okay, so these are story missions. These are not? Let's continue the story. Okay, cat. Pick up the cat. I'm holding the cat. Hi, cat. Put cat down. Cat in his little dictator hat. Alright, what's going on? Hey, Game. Hey, Zenny. Allied forces are advancing on blah blah blah. Capture through this corridor. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. Enemy troops inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of the advance. The train will reach the station at approximately 10:16:50. Intercept before arrival. I'm gonna mark that down. Check secondary typewriter for movement. Iron Nest is here. Alright, let's see. Train arrival here. Rail runs straight, bearing 90 from main station. Waypoint A, B, and C. Locomotive leads, troop carriers to the rear. Am I killing the train? I guess I'm a little confused. Enemy troop train is inbound a lot in the corridor. 270, I guess. T6. High capacity, high explosive shell, thin mold, maximum bursting charge, large blast radius. We'll buy one. T6. Wait. Okay. Iron Nest is A4. Oh wow, we're way back here now. A441. Nah, I win. Distance 14. Fortune 77. Okay, we're just messing around with that. We need to not mess around with that. 3. $81,1. Oh heck, am I not making it? $650. I got this. Okay, fire mission, shell, bearing, elevation confirmed. 811, 811, 5908, 5908. Shell is loaded. Down the horn, fire the cannon. This is an interesting strategy. I probably could have actually timed that, but I thought I was a little off. We probably could have timed that perfectly. Oh yeah, welcome in, Kane, by the way. This game's loud as hell. How you doing, Kane? I'm hoping this explosion's big enough to knock the front of the car out. Hell yeah! Nailed it. Spring is crippled in a single strike while executed. Destroy in detail any remaining train cars and disembarked reinforcements. Nailed it. Frickin' nailed it. That's a huge explosion. Holy moly! I can just hit that right there. We'll just fire again. We'll just give him another one. That ought to cover it. Fire mission complete. Clear that out. What's my distance on this one? 15? For 6. We need 4 charges. Bearing is going to be 2. Don't know why I thought the big handle was going to be good for that. Herp. New card. Give me another high capacity, which you shall. More powder charges. Bearing is 8-2. Bearing adjusted. Well, I'm surprised at the sound so much of the more earthquake that happened when he fired. Yeah. It is a silly game. This game is ridiculous. Let's go find out what the sea sounds like. Or rather, record. Ooh. It's very, Sousa. Very Sousa. Alrighty. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HCHE. Thin shells, as I am calling them. Bearing is 820. Elevation confirmed at 4638 for fire mission. Gun is armed. Horn is sounded. Fire away. That braked. Oh no, it's a red light. And we got an extra unit. Caboose destroyed, plus 25 requisition. Destroy and detail any remaining train cars and disembark reinforcements. I'm guessing I have to hit that. Do we war crimes yet? Do we go for something extra? Do I fire a shell right here? Math and vague geometry game. Not very vague at all, actually. The game is actually really easy. So far, I haven't had any weird math challenges yet. I've been enjoying it. I just hit a moving train in the face with a shell. Like, it's not super bad. It's fun. I didn't have problems with that mission. I didn't get hit. We just did that mission. That was fun. I enjoyed the counter battery mission. Maybe I'm built different. I don't know. 15-2. I fired all the shots within like a minute of each other. Twice. Never did the mission, just know people were complaining to me when they did the demo. It was easy. I had no problems with that mission. Like, they don't start counter-battering you until you shoot. So you just set it up so both sides are firing. Well, the demo didn't have the other side. So in the demo, I could see it being a little harder because you have to load and then re-aim and then load and re-aim. I just loaded this one twice, loaded this one once, 3 targets dead. But, speaking of... we don't need the bigger shell. We can just use a regular HE shell. They cost the same? Why would I ever use anything different? Yeah, I think that mission was hard. This mission you get waypoints. It's a train that starts here, heading along this track. You have these 3 waypoints where you have timings to hit it. You have to calculate which one you think you can hit it at, and hit it at the spot. I shot A, I blew up all but the last car of the train in one shell. It was a good shot. Now I'm just taking out the survivors. Which I'm hoping this is the last set. So I can support the infantry advance. We don't need to be perfect with these shots. These shells are huge. Well, I'm firing the upgraded HE shells now. I'm firing the HCHE, high capacity HE, or something. They make really big booms. Hey, do I get to support the front line now? There it is. Well done, operation. Allied infantry hold position, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. 2 armored emplacements block their assault. Trajectory: Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. Ordnance: the armored emplacements require AP shells to destroy. Signal the assault, use your war horn. Oh! Okay, no more sounding the war horn until we're done. Signaling before you've completed your task will result in mass casualties. Wait. Well, now we have math. Now we go with the math twerk. Ready for this? Although I think I already found all of these things. I'm betting these are them. But we're gonna get set up for it like we didn't know that already. Like I didn't just cheese the hell out of this mission by accident. Because I wanted to know if I could actually see the train. Cool. So, let's go ahead and spotter 1 is I6. Spotter 1's up in here. I638. So that's spotter 1. Cool. Okay. Spotter 2 is an H762. H762, really? Okay. Miss Reddit once had shot the spotter. I think I saw you shoot backwards once. That was pretty funny. Alright, bearing 1 from spotter 1. 154. Huh? This is not where I expected that to be. I'm gonna double check my position here on spotter 1. 38 in I6. I638. Yeah, that's 38. Okay, spot. Alright, I guess that's target 1. Odd. And then bearing 16 from spotter 2. Six and 1.5 or 1.05 kilometers from spotter 1. Neither of these things are where I thought they were going to be. Yeah. We're also both in weird spots. That's fine. Let's get some AP. Wait, nope, we want and on the right magazine now. AP. Our way on powder charges on the right side gun. We'll change the music. Alrighty. Let's make it turned off. Damn it, I didn't turn it back on. I have this. Okay, fire mission 1. Distance is 8.13. KBHE. Now we're shooting AP. Armored 1. Seven six. Bearing is I forgot to move this back. We're fine on powder charges. We have plenty of charges. We can afford to do 4. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're aligned already. The 639. Twenty-four 39 on the left and 2628. Places 28. Locked in. Left side is go for fire. Alright, we hit that target. Let's see if we'll hit this target. Pop. Pillbox is hit. Armored 2 armored emplacements. 2 armored placements hit. Assault received. Commence assault received. Alright. What's up, command? Approach successfully cleared. Allies infantry advancing on completing. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Remaining enemy elements in town are no longer a required target. Continue support is authorized at operator's discretion. L4 3 2 1. Alright, let's prepare a couple fire missions, chat. Let's support the troops here. Plenty. Close enough for Jazz. Fire mission 1. What is that? Command element or something? We'll hit that. We'll do 3 more fire missions. Just because I want to. First fire mission's going to require more than an AP shell. Put in the left magazine. HEHC for the first shot. This is going 10 kilometers. 10.7 at a bearing of 82. What is that? Plausible deniability, we'll keep that as infantry. Left shot 1. 8.88. The shot is regular HE. $75.1. Oh crap, we're still doing 4 powder charges. Crap. Okay, this next shot we're only gonna do 2. Well, I guess we're doing 3 on the next shot. That's fine. It's fine. New song time, Meg? Definitely my favorite song of the bunch. Let's do 5. 3021, 3021. 3021, Shell is HCHE, 825, 825, gun is armed. Got out. Pretty success. Seven, 5, 1. P6, 6, 4. 664, 7551. Bada. Now we're messing them up. Let's go. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. 4140, bearing 755. Knocking down the priority targets really fast. Ten seconds to impact. Bada 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 bada. All right, that is that, I think. Fire mission's complete. We'll go to bed. Behold, cat! Totally normal way to hold the cat. Rebel relief derailed. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the General and Army on the continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castellans, present and future. Foreign crates found on trader's train. Quartermaster inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped Fabrique and Frax. A discovery officials described as unsurprising since Republic lacking the crown to answer to will harm anyone at all. As one officer explains, a king answers to God and history, a republic answers to whichever committee shouted the loudest that morning. Insurance, home, revised terms, covers fire, flood, sun relocation, does not cover unspecified impacts. For sale, Maps of Madrid, 1580 edition. Carefully curated maps designed to aid loyal citizens and confound spies. Second-hand roof tiles, scattered but recoverable. Bring your own ladder. Rail train arrives backward. Yesterday, much anticipated arrival of the King's inspection train caused surprise when the entire convoy rolled into Valencia station in reverse. The Ministry of Transportation insists this was a demonstration of retrograde propulsion excellence and denies that the locomotive overshot the junction by several kilometers. The crowd cheered nonetheless, facing whichever direction seemed most loyal. Hey, maximum points. What do we get? Measured fire star. Conduct fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions, which means I didn't miss. Ordnance efficiency cross. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 10 enemy kills. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Did my first reconnaissance flight not count? Interesting. Huh. Unlock purchasables. Nope. Emergency mouse. For emergency move. Immediately reposition to an unknown location. Oz CBT. Position report. Local logistics convoys report Iron Nest positional intel. Oh, W emergency move. You have to immediately be like, where am I? Happening with the music. Requisition spent 323. Longest kill streak was 8. Average kills per impact was 1.625. Cool. Yeah, Torque, if you're still here, this was my counter battery mission. The only thing I missed was the minimum assets necessary. I bought a few too many shots. I could have done it with less. Tempted to do the challenge. But we're down to here. The Siege of Carthagena. Carthagena's garrison remains in Simple. Its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation is passed to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Alrighty. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the counter battery mission. It was fun. Basically rigged up all the shots right before and just had it all planned and fire turn, fire turn, fire turn. Reloading during turns. Okay, so we'll just keep plugging away at the story, though. Alright, what do we got? Transfer to Naval Command, henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Vice Admiral Mendoza. Good to see you again. Carthagena has held but barely. Anti-Monarchist forces have encircled the city. Garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary target is 3 high-value installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter variants carrying a margin of error of up to 0.5. Yeah, we know. This mission relies on chained measures. Errors compound within links in the chain. Fire nest position. Gimme. Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Okay, while the spotter reports come in, let's go ahead and get ourselves positioned. A7. Where am I going? A7, 5-3, 5-3. I do like that this map changes. That makes me very happy. Okay, spotter 1 is in L6, 7-6. L6, 7-6. Spotter 2 is in L6, 7-8. Wish you guys weren't so heckin' stacked on top of each other. I'll offset you a little bit. Spotter 3 is in A9, 4. Oh boy. That is some spotter deviation. Okay. Enemy signal station. Distance, distance, distance. Assembly area. Bop, bop. Youth command. Bop, bop. 3 high-valued installations identified in the enemy backlines, all concealed from aerial photography. I'm not 100% sure how to get at those. I'm guessing I'm going to want an illumination flare. But, at any rate, we have 3 targets, a signal station, an assembly area, and field command. I currently have 37 powder charges. Okay on that. Alright, so we're gonna move these 2 really quickly. Don't want to accidentally grab those, but don't think I need smoke at the moment. We have a lot of requisition. We might need one of those. Incendiary shells could be interesting. Gonna set those up there for now. AP shells most definitely gonna be needed for the bunkers. Scout planes not gonna be as useful. Star shells. Lights the target area for scouting. That might be useful. We may end up needing powder charges, and HE shells are going to be useful. Magazines, I think, are currently dry. Yeah, we got nothing in the magazines. Did we get a new bit of music? We did. We've been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there. Tomas. Thank you, Tomas. I'm glad I didn't kill you with that shell that I fired at you. What's the music I have been provided today? More marching music. Wonderful. Oops. Why is it not working? There we go. Actually, we'll hit the field command with one of these two. Cool. Alright, fire mission 1. Gonna be triangulated. Cool. Alrighty, so fire mission 1 is gonna be a margin of error here. 519. This is spotter 2, 524. Oh, 519. And spotter 3713. Well, there's no intersection up here, so it's gonna be down here. So this is gonna be our target 1. Plunk that down there. 2 of these. So that is our signal station. Signal station bearing 119. .119 from signal station and 119 from spotter 3. Good gosh, why? Right. That's gonna suck. Alright, I got parallel lines. And there's a 0.5 margin of error in either direction. But let's run a second line really fast. We'll do 19.5. I hate that that still doesn't cross it. That did not help me. Okay. So, 7-1 from signal station. These we're probably going to have to set up as later fire missions, because these aren't going to make sense for a little bit. Okay. Alright, my money's on those are the spots. Cat. Target 2 is gonna be here. And target 3 is gonna be here. We've already bought the shell. They're not close enough to hit with one shell. Okay. Shot 1 and shot 2. Shot 1 and shot 3. No, we're gonna do shot 1, shot 2 are gonna be from the left cannon. Shot 3 is gonna be the right cannon. I don't want to do it that way, but that's the way my shells are laid out. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Nope, shot 1, left cannon, shot 2, right cannon. We're good. Get loading. Shot 1. Shot 2. Got 3. Alright, shot 1 is 6.35. We're shooting AHU. Distance is bearing its is 1064. Yeah, 738. Bearing is 179. 1079. 1079. This is going to be a larger shell because I'm not entirely sure where the target is. Tire 32. That's going to be the right cannon. Target 3. Distance 18. Bearing is 102. Regular HE. That'll be left again. Alright. We are... I think we're good to go. If we get shot 2 right, shot 3 will be correct. If we don't have intel on anything else, I might have to fire a star over somewhere. A little too far, that's fine. .164. First shot is going to 38. Elevating the guns. 38, 10. 44. Forty-four, 28. 38, 10, 44, 28. Yeah. Nope, not using that. Confirmed hit. Beautiful.
Hydrates. Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Shit. Well, that's not ideal. just to redeem a hydrate, and you got yoinked by Yuki. Alright, we have a problem. This was right. One of these was right, one of these was wrong. Bearing 119 from enemy signal station, which I just killed. And 119 from spotter 3. I landed a shell there and it wasn't true. I just got redeemed, Zenny. You'll have to wait 5 minutes. Back to lurking. No, I know that's why I'm disappointed. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. You gotta beat Yuki. Yuki's usually on like a timer. That's annoying. That's my first miss. Although I just realized that Recon didn't spot anything here. Okay, let's see if that hits. I don't want to walk shells along this line. But I will just slam a shell into this spot. And we'll see if we get both and we get something here. Got it. Dude, no way. What did I just kill? Assembly area. M7 58. Okay, Coastal Battery 1 and 2. South from the Steam Point 1. Zero 1. Bearing 284. Perfect. All right, we go. Left side. The red side is gonna be 14-4. Fourteen 4 at 110. Three. Fire missions ready. Start loading the shells. Bearing 114. Thank you for that, Bats by the Wizard. 45. Come on. $45, 33. Then 5. This one's gonna be alright. 1005, 1005, 57, 76, 57, 76. Got out. One artillery battery eliminated. Second shot's out on the other artillery battery. Postal batteries down. Well, fire missions complete. That was tense for a moment, chat. This will be much less tense. Unsure of the exact location of this target. We're just gonna get a big shot. $719. Do shot, 2 of those. We're gonna be eyeing at 1017. $117, really, right? Crazy. Okay, I guess. 2 powder charges. Load those in. Raise the elevation on the gun. Alright, forward. Okay, so let's see. Fire mission ready. Shells HCHE. Bearing is 1017, 1017. Elevation 4314, 4314. Gun is armed. Town the Horn of Victory. Cello, 30 seconds dual impact. And we'll see if we hit this target. We missed because I wasn't paying enough attention. Cute. That was 101. 7. Crap. Well, this part of this map is just leveled now. I blew up everything right here. Yeah. 4314-1017. Waste of a shelf. I feel dumb. But if my math is right, this should hit. Boom! Primary targets confirmed. Destroyed. Anti-Monarchist command controller crippled. 8 additional enemy units surrounding the town. Signal the breakout once the enemy units are destroyed. Sound the warhorn to signal their garrison to begin the breakout. Be prepared once the breakout begins. Useful call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Prepare smoke shells to support their advance. Alright, 8 targets. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 targets here. We might get intel info if we hit these targets. Yeah. These will be 2 very close fire missions. Crap, we made a mistake. It's fine, we're okay. We have time. I'm not in a rush anymore. I just took all my spotters off the damn map. Okay. That is how I want my map to look right now. Let's prep these 2 fire missions. We have 20 powder charges left. Okay, now we have 40. New music. Okay, target is 944. Bearing 982. Target 2. This is definitely my favorite song. 863. Nine, 8, 2. Alright, in theory, I should be able to knock out this set and this set in one go. And then we're going to hopefully catch sight of stuff here and here. That's the plan, I'm sticking to it. Five, 6, 6, 4, 5, 1, 7, 8. Both guns are locked in. They're not the same bearing, so we're gonna go ahead and fire mission 1. 0982, 0982. Confirm bearing, elevation 5664, 5664. Gun is armed and ready to fire. Shot 1. 9884 5178. Mission confirmed. L-type bearing elevation confirmed. Armed. Got it. Wow. That got way more of them than I thought it was going to. How many I just killed? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Almost all of them. I underestimated the range on this. Okay. Next fire mission. There. I can get them with a standard HE. And then I don't risk hitting friendlies. Do we go for this guy, Tim? They're too far apart, I can't hit all of them. I'm just gonna take these 3 out for now. Alright. HE shell for battery on the left side. Hold on. HE shell for right gun. Second shot. Alright, this one is 8.37. $892. Left side gun. $100-0 for 109. Oops. 8920. Elevating both guns. Okay, that one's elevated and ready to go. Cool. We'll wait until the ads are over before we begin the fire mission. Okay, we can change the music again. Wonder what other doohickeys I can poke in here. Now I can turn the lights on and off. What's back here? Oh. The sky. I want that that's just an obvious picture of the sky. Oh, founders. Okay. Did not expect to be able to jump down here, though. Welcome back from ads, chat. Are you ready? Fire mission in. Shell type HCHE. 892892. Is bearing elevation 5022. 5022. Gun is armed. Got out. Justine. $109. Orbs. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. HE. Bearing 100. 109. Elevation 4080. 4080. Gun is armed and shut it. Impact. Good. Yeah. Poop. And that is another, like, dozen infantry targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 infantry targets removed. We are supposed to do 8. I could keep shooting, I could take out these, but I think. Beep beep. Go! My infantry, go! We're 1102. Request shells were 1102. Easy. Easy. Smoke! Left magazine. K6. Curve. Smoke. 3. Six one. Happy turret simulator? Yeah, turret simulator. Seems wild. Nine 6.1. Della's loaded. Back for other fire missions. No distraction on this shot, to be honest. Fire missions confirmed. Shell type is smoke. Arm the gun. Bearing is 96.1. Elevation 4140. Gun armed and ready. Got out. Look out. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of stuff. That's a lot of smoke. Did that kill my units? No, they're fine. Iron Nest, we owe you one. Request 110611. Fire mission complete. What do we got? Smoke shells, K6. We've already killed most of everything. Alright, we want smoke on K682. And that is where I put that. Wait a sec. Wait a tick. the same unit calling for smoke again. Guys, you're already covered in smoke. What'd you do to my smoke, guys? Alright, shell type is smoke, bearing is 960, elevation 14144, 14144, gun is armed. Let's move out. How many more smoke do I gotta put it? Are you? Yeah, I'm the only one crewing this thing for some reason. The only thing I don't do is drive it around. Smoke laid. We owe you one. Hello? Breakout successful. The city held. I don't know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any enemy elements still in the field are no longer objectives. We ask of you. Optional. Continued fire support is authorized at your discretion. Should you judge it worthy of your ordinance. I'm only aware of 2 more targets. I'm betting I can fire mission them both. It's World War. It's actually, I think, the Spanish Civil War. Raiders, welcome in! How was Iron Nest? Hermes, how'd it go? How was your stream? How'd you like Iron Nest? How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Let's change the music up a bit. Time for a different song. We have 2 shots left to make on this mission. Ew, absolutely loving it. Nice. Good to hear. Glad you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, please do. If you gotta take a break. I know this game can be a little taxing, and yes, I am Atria. I am the Gark Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. We're 4 or 5 missions in. Blowing things up pretty good here. We're about to plan our last 2 fire missions. Hit point 27. This is HE. Bearing is 83. $83.3, 27, and we're gonna go down to 2. Thank you for the follow. Clear that out. Next fire mission is going to be at 931. (931) 841. Okay, and yeah, raiders, like I said, if you need to raid and run, please make sure you do. These sums really are too short. This one. Actually, Stop that. Okay, there we go. It do be third time, so for what I want, that's for what I'm gonna eat. We'll see what the refrigerator mystery box has in store. The old what do I got in the house meal. Definitely fair. Get these guns elevated. Refrigerator gotcha. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. I might do one more mission here, and then I'm probably gonna be raiding you guys out to someone else. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. They're good hands here. We'll be doing Iron Nest for a little bit longer. Wow, I almost got that one right. 6, 2. And 5, 5. Six. Alright, fire mission 1. Bearing 833. 833. Elevation 4962. 4962. We're good to go. Dot charged and out. Let me get to the next heading, which is 41. 41. Fire mission confirmed. HE shell type. Bearing 841. 841. Elevation 5586, 5586. Gun is armed and shot is out. Last 2 shots of this. Assuming we don't find a whole bunch more enemies in great spots to blow up. Really hoping we don't catch our buddy here. Holy moly! I don't think I can avoid that shot, chat. That shot is just rich with targets. Target-rich environment. A14. Cell type confirmed. Bearing is going to be 814. Get the elevation going. I can just blow up all these guys with one shell. So we're gonna do it. Gotta get the high score. $59.58. 5958. Alright, we got 814, 814, 5958, 5958 confirmed. Armed. Rattle my brain. Ouch. You said I had timed that with the shot of the gun. Yeah, do that. Boom. I don't think the rest of the environment is conducive to a lot of attacking, so we're gonna leave them alone. We got like another 3 infantry units. For the cost of 2018 shell, we got this much. I'll take that. I'll call that a good... Raiders divided. Cartagena. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was, in fact, the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists, who are now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. Anchors away! Bayonets fixed. For nearly 2 years, Cartagena garrison held the line without relief. When the orders finally came to advance, the Navy's own sailors led the way on foot. Vice Admiral Mendoza, who commanded the defense throughout the siege, called it a fitting conclusion for the men and women and children who've already given the crown everything else they had to give. And children, huh? Report panic immediately. Panic is contagious. What else we got? Glory! This is fine. Official assessment of the current situation remains unchanged. Inventor claims to have trapped lightning in a jar. Senior Delegado Zaragoza claims success in capturing infinite electricity with a reinforced blast vessel. The Ministry of Fraud Prevention is shocked by the claim. Complete the mission requisitioning only the minimum necessary assets. Makes sense, we did kinda just bombard the ever-living crap out of stuff once we missed 2 shots. Most kills per impact 6, average was 1.6. Kill streak of 5, because I freaking missed. Move direction, move the INS a specific direction, and drill shells. Blind loaded practice shells, concrete filled insert, minimal effect radius. Interesting. This we are 5 missions in. 6 missions. Mission 6. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy moved through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Then we do one more, I think. Do we go do the chill uncontested skirmish front, which is this one? Which is enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply. We can just blast away. Do we do a challenge mission? Which is 3 enemy columns converge on the river crossing. Counter battery fire commences with the first shot. High command requires maximum kills before a position is silenced. Presumably that's just a timed kill things quickly mission. But we can also just do the Gorge, which is whatever this mission will be. And however long this mission will go for. But this will have to be whichever one we do will have to be our last mission for now. Because I'm going to take a break and then we're back for raid later this evening. Let's see, chat. What do you guys want to do? Continue the story? Or just blap away at stuff. There's a vote for Gorge. And or Jorge. I can't tell. We'll do Gorge. The heck just happened? What was that? Impact confirmed. Aft port underside. Armor held. Pressure lines ruptured. Rerouted exterior lines now. Engine requires manual restart. Additional systems may be affected. Nothing we can fix from here. Huh? Fallen Ridge suppressed. Pushing up. Infantry destroyed. My requisition. My beautiful gun! How do I restart the engine? Uh-oh. That's important. That both dials to start. Full starter chain. That both dials to run. Why can't I overshoot start? Calm struck near L. Okay, let's see. Calm struck near L3. Escort engaged. Neutralized the initial wave of the attackers. This was not isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge, bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Calm will not proceed through the pass till it is cleared. Note: no further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Review the status of affected systems. You are not expected to restore it. You're expected to complete the mission without it. Iron Nest. Hostiles down. Bridge clear. Hostiles down. Holding position. No exact fixed on position. Visual contact only. Heck. They didn't teach this in gun training. They didn't cover this in the training simulators. Oh crap, how late? Yeah. 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 Oh! The porters are on the gun. Okay. Okay, let's position ourselves. We're in L3. L3090. Nope. Q90. I didn't look at where I was starting the scout from. You three. Song repeats so fast. Holy crap! Yeah, let's work out some fire missions here. What is that? What are those? I don't know. We'll just hit it with a big shell. Whatever it is, we're gonna blow it up. 8-1. Two. This is the piece that I don't know how to fix. Like, how do I know? Both my guns are working, though. Okay, so let's just go ahead and we'll... We'll turn the gun. Kivar! Oh, 7-9.2. Drill shells cost nothing. I think I'm supposed to fire with ease first, so let's go ahead and buy one. And we're supposed to range with that? Okay, so we're ranging our shots. Okay. Five kilometers, I think that was roughly... It's been a while since I've shot this close. Hmm. What else? 35 on the left gun. Good enough. Well, right. I'm off on my calculations. But I'm right on my ranging. Dat, holy crap, look at that. We are off on our targeting, but we're right on our ranging. What we're actually looking for is this direction. So if that hit there... a little bit more elevation and a little bit more... and a better angle here. Hit 9.2. Hit 9.2. I'm gonna load it. We're gonna load a live show. You stop that. And then we'll raise the gun just a little bit. Like, maybe a partial of a degree. I should have kept the measurement for this distance. Feel kind of dumb for not keeping that. Let's actually remeasure. So I kind of sort of generally have that. In case I need to triangulate. We'll go to 36. That looks much more like I was expecting it to when I fired. Yeah, but... get wrecked. Dead on where I wanted it to be. I want to know if I can see. Yeah. I want to see the smoke. I want to see the crater. Show me the crater. I can't see the crater. I love that this is literally just a picture. Alright, the other gun is actually still elevated, so we can go ahead and fire that gun. That was 36, right? 36 hit there. Well, let's go ahead and get a ranging shot for here. Enough. So for this shot, we increased by 0.5, we got to here. So we want to go, let's go 37? $37.50. The game's really hoping you were paying attention this whole time. Like, the game is really, like, counting on the fact you've been sort of paying attention to what you've been doing. Let's see where the shell goes. Crap. Crap. Way short. Way short. Instead of ranging it. No, we're gonna range it. Keep ranging. Alright, I'm gonna do something that I should have done in the first place. This one's at 37, right? This is gonna make this a lot easier. I should have been using the things that I had available to me. I was 3750. Let's put this one at 40. We'll walk. We gotta walk. We gotta range our shots. Promising shorts. I killed someone with it. Alright, this is how we're gonna operate now. We're gonna add another 1 to this. Based off where that hit. Add a 1 to that. Hopefully that'll take out everybody. But I gotta get this shell loaded first. Perfect, direct hit. Alright, so the main problem is I've been shooting past these things. What is my main objective? Locate and destroy this element. I see. Uses the a fort element holds the gorge very east of your position. Alright, so we are overshooting at this point. So we're gonna have to range down now. We're gonna aim for this group here, right around there. So if this is 40, if this was 35, 36 yielded here. This is 45, but this was 40. 41. That was 41. This is going to be about 30. So let's cut this down to 30. Let's go ahead and get another shell. So I can link the two, and we can have them properly linked so I can actually like range this shot in a little bit more efficiently. We didn't really change our bearing, did we? That'll be a problem. Nah, it won't be a problem. This will be fine. That is well with intolerances. That shot still hit far. Holy cow. Okay. If this one lands far, I can still kill all of these guys. If we land, as long as we land right around here. Boom. Yeah, perfect. Nailed it. What is, Yeah, well, no, not really, just barely. Sort of plenty of room to spare. Alright, so we should have been walking this further out rather than our first shell ended up there. We just opted to fire like this. Let's get another shell, 2 shells. Yeah, the crater makes it look barely, but it's a lot bigger blast radius than the crater, thankfully. Okay. New shells, get. Get them loading. First things first. Get that marked on the map. Whereabouts I want to hit. Hey, stop that. Alright, so if this was 41, we put it at 50 and see what happens? No. 52. We're gonna try ranging shot at 52. Link. Alright, chat. How good is my dead reckoning? That was 52. Let's drop it to way less. Final Fantasy XIV is on the agenda for tonight, but I'm going to be wrapping this up after this mission, which we're almost done with. I'm having to range my shots. It is Thursday, yeah. But I'll be wrapping this up here in a minute. We can do something afterwards, but let's see here. Bum. Let's get another one of these. Another 20 of these. Today do be a Thursday. That is a true story. My raid team has a person who's out, but I'm pretty sure we haven't filled. I gotta walk this shelf, but these shots back. Based off the position of that one, is 2 enough? Well, they're 48. We're gonna prep another, green cello. They broke my targeting computer, Humble. The bastards. So we're firing ranging shots to figure out where we're hitting. I'm hoping to land this thing right here. Right anywhere inside this area will be okay. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so 49 it will be. Honk down the honks of war, because this is the last shot we're taking today on this one. I'm hoping. If I'm right, this should be the shot, because I'm firing honking big shells. Oh, perfect. Nailed it. New contact to rear, holding for orders. What? Pass is clear, column is moving, well done. Foreign element neutralized. Escort reports the route open and the column proceeding. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional, secondary enemy elements at the rear of the column are not required. Target. Continue firing support is authorized. At operator's discretion. At rear of column? I don't know that I want to rearrange everything in the opposite direction. But we're gonna call that one good. because I do need to wrap up stream here and be done for a little bit and take a break. His raid is in 4 hours. The Iron Nest stands unbroken, despite sustained the ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had. The Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, scorching, no chipped paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Never mind the fact I was firing ranging shots. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. An ambush imported from abroad. Equipment recovered from the ambush site is identified as of foreign origin. Sophisticated beyond anything the anti-monarchists could have produced. Transport or understand as unassisted. Army intelligence doubts that this is in itself the clearest evidence yet that the rebellion has no idea of its own left, only ideas of its own left, only ones it can borrow. For sale, reinforced lunch pails. Right, we've seen that one with the reinforced bridge. What else we got here that's new? Rubble sorting services. We separate brick, bone, and belongings, respectful and efficient. Let's see. Thought these are repeating. Germany doubts announces foreign meddling. Berlin, Germany has issued a formal condemnation of French interference. Courtesy of Castile's own engineers, found somewhat unnecessary given the outcome. Berlin further praised the Crown's restraint in professionalism throughout the incident. Restraint in the Crown insists it did not, in fact, need to exercise. Oh, we only missed a single unrelenting volley, sustained consecutive kills from successive fire missions. Okay, if we hadn't had to walk our shots. Accuracy was 50%. Yeah, for every shot we fired a practice shell. Buzz fired 10, 20 kills, 0 allied kills, 20 enemies killed, 155 requisition, longest kill streak was 2. I have a feeling people who aren't paying much attention to relying on the observations game are going to find that mission to suck. Rock of Gibraltar. Ooh. A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbor. Her crew asleep and the night otherwise quiet. High Command is ordered to destruction on time. Whoa. Well, I think we're going to have to save that one, even though that one sounds very fun. So... let's see, do we stay in Cat, or do we go see who we have who's friendly? Whose friends has we streaming right now? We're doing pretty good overall on missions, usually 3 out of 4 medals on most things. Not a whole lot of people online. Ah, gosh, ads. Cute. We'll wait for ads, but while we're in ads, I will look for someone to raid. Little new baby PNG tuber. Maybe them? Or I can raid Sus. I don't really get an opportunity to raid Sus all that often. But I've raided him actually a lot often. Never mind. My mistake. Sus isn't a bad raid though. You know who we haven't raided in forever? Rico. Rico started just recently, but let's raid Rico. Rico's doing insanity things. Oops, did I... my dumb... I forgot I was in ads. How much longer do I have on ads? Cancel raid. How much longer do I have on ads? I forget. 50 seconds. Shoot. Alright, we'll wait until ads are done and then we'll raid Rico. Preemptively hitting the button is unhelpful. I'm sorry, chat. But we should be done here in a moment with ads. Any second? Yeah, any moment now? Yeah, any second now? Come on, ads, go away. Be gone, ads. Alright, well, welcome back from ads, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and start the raid. So, we got 2 raid messages. It's gonna be the Dancing Dino if you're free to play, and we're gonna go ahead and do Vibes if you're free to play. So, those are gonna be our 2 raid messages. I will be back in 3-ish hours for Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing more raiding. Hopefully we can clear today. I have much to do, many things to get done. Not a lot of time to do it, so it'd be really cool if we could clear today. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed Iron Nest. A little something different, a little bit more variety other than me going Space Games, Final Fantasy, Space Games, Final Fantasy. So we'll see how tonight goes. We'll see what ends up happening. And with all that said and done, I bid you all farewell for now. And until next time, travelers,